Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's West, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Guerin. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. To end the run. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. Offline from the high post.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Outside O'Neal. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Guerin knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the oop here.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
With some arc. Anthony misses. And stolen by Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Guerin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Fires, high post. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Fires, top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. The kick out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's West. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
O'Neal, and a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Showing great poise, passes up his own shot for something better.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers lead by 15. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8 points now.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 16. Puts up a three. Aaron gets the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Five to shoot. Going inside. That one goes. Count it. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Guerin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's West. He's got 6. Screen by O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. The 3, James. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. 23 seconds left in the first half. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Here's Guerin. 4 seconds left. Deflected. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum. Thinking about the shot. Oh! They're the next side. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 15. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Guerin. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Guerin's got 17.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Tipped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Blocked. James finds Johnson. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. James against Anthony. Throws it up high.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get it back. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Lakers lead by 16. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes down. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass to drop it in. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Releases. And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers have possession. 16-point lead. Up top Johnson. He's got 11. James, a good look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got his first 2 points.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Lakers lead by 20. Shot from the top of the key. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. They still need this. Can't get it to drop. Outside Johnson. Here's West. The three is up. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. James deciding where to go with it. From deep, Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And the basket by West. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Looking to get back on track, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Now Anthony. Checked by James. Outside Johnson. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Johnson's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. To the left side wing. Ewing passes to Reed. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Count that one, Reed.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound.
2 minutes.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter here. And that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Frazier's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive.
Man, he made sure to get...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
Video review under NBA rules. There will
There's
be
no
2 minutes
doubt there's going to be a
review
gray
the
area in a
play.
lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And Johnson drops them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Ewing. James against Anthony. 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. To the left wing. There's a screen. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Guerin. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's James. No good from Shaq.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Check the screen on Frazier. Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
On the wing, Johnson. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Guerin. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson against Frazier. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Guerin, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Frazier. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. From the arc. And Jerry West gets the 3. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
In the corner, it's James. West outside. Pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Reed kicks to Ewing. Back to Reed. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. No good on the 3. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
West, right side. Got it from 16 feet. He's got 7.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. He gets that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in its center. Here's Ewing, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. And here is Los Angeles now. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony up on top, fended by West. Ewing can't get it to go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
James wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's West. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against LeBron. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. West can't hit. And so it's New York with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The offensive rebound. Guerin's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. The drive by James, and they pick up 2. LeBron's got his second basket of the game. James has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And just miss after miss right now.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. And stolen by LeBron. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Elbow shot is on the way. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped. Ewing against Johnson. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Knicks trail by 9. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Guerin. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. Oh, good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 8. Here's West to the middle. James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And stolen by James. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
James has a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Good D by Ewing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Ewing a screen on LeBron. Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Left side West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 13.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for James. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. Driving in. Here's Reed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top, up by 15. And we'll be back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles leading by 15, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Ewing with it. Here's Reed over Abdul-Jabbar, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
West with a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Johnson surveying the floor. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Johnson. Looking to end his cold spell. Out to West. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James a screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Garrett. Shaq with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's James. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anthony in the corner. Uncovered. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson goes in, and Ewing sends it back. And he recovers it. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Johnson outside. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. West passes to O'Neal. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And good that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Frazier against Johnson. The 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Outside, James. Kicks it out to Johnson. They grab their own miss. West outside. Pass to James. And Ewing sends it back. And they get it back. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Garrett. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Count it.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Wallace has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Allie, thank you. And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Being the pass to Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hill. Mutombo with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Such a wide open look. Wilkins has got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Young. Down low, Pettit. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Tripucka. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. It's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And it's off from 3-point range. Stolen by Young. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bing to halt the run. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pistons trail by 6. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bing's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Mutombo. They set the pick. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Tripucka. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. They're leading by 8. Lanier, pass to Hill. Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. No good from outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Wilkins. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Atlanta, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Out to the wing. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The kick out to Young. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Intercepted. Here's Bing. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, Mutombo. Blocked! Deflects the pass. Bing, the pass to Hill. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Bing. Atlanta leading by 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Chapuka. He has 6. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Young from long range. Bing with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Young inside. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit from 9 feet. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And there's 1:38 left in the second. Here's Chapuka. Off target from outside. Here's Lanier. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. And there's a pick. Goes up at the elbow. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Here's Bing. And that one drops. Bing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Driving inside. Wilkins, pass to Young. Young on the drive, and rejected. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Another steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Wilkins with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Unloads. Out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wallace has got 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Hawks lead by 6, and it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young, the pass to Pettit. Young looking for an opening.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Young from long range. And no good. Now here's Hill. Here's Chapuka. He has 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Wallace. Off target with the 3. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Ball stolen. Wallace outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take...
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And the bucket is good. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket. Wallace outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. The offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. From down in the low post, it goes. Pettit's got 8.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. He has 6.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Pistons trail by 7. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Young, here we go. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. Wallace, left side. From deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Tripucka. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Pass to Bing. It's tipped. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Tripucka. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tripucka's got 9 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Wilkins. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Tripucka, no good. Here's Wilkins. 21 points in the game. From 15 feet away. That one is off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And there's the lob.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. And the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pistons trail by 5. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Chapuka. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pistons trail by 6. Being the pass to Hill. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bing. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Trae Young. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young, the pass to Pettit. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Here's Bing. Count the basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the screen. Here's Wallace. Sinks the tray. Wallace has got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Young. Tries it from 19. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bing. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Wilkins has got 11 points here in the second half. Right side Hill. Right wing. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Pass to Wallace. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. No luck on that one. And so it's Atlanta with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Inside, Lanier. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Grant Hill on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Pass to Bing. There's the pick. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Young from the arc. Sinks the triple.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Shoots from the block, and the shot goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Into the lane. Good. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Bing. Defended by Young. This one for 3. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Pettit. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Young. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Wilkins pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pettit. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Wallace a screen. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Young from outside. No good that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Pass to Trapuka. And now here comes Young leading the break. 35 seconds left in the first. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
To stop the run, here's Bing. Shot, high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bing's got 6 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
You've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. There's the screen. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3-point range. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Atlanta leading by 8. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's a screen. Hill kicks to Wallace. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. The second effort. It's tipped. Here's Trapuka. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Young, right side. The steal. Here's Wallace, and it's blocked. Hill against Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. He has 5. Young outside. There's the pick. To the paint. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. He has 6. Here's Bing with the drive. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Mutombo passes to Hagan. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Rebound, Detroit. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Bing, and that's good off the glass that time. Bing's got 8 points. Atlanta leading by 6. To the inside, Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Trapuka. Driving to the basket.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young outside for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to the right wing. Hagan, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, Atlanta, 8-point game. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Wilkins, no good on the free throw. Here's Trapuka. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Young. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Lanier, the pass to Bing. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Bing. 10 points for him. There's a good screen. Pass to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Hawks.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bing, the pass to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. 12 points for him. And Hill has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Down low. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Bing. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either. A 3-ball. And here's Young. From past the arc. And Trae Young gets the 3. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bing, the pass to Trapuka. Outside Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Wallace. Knocked loose. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Grant Hill. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court, you've got to do it as a unit.
Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. Pass to Lanier. To end the cold streak. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Bing. 10 points for him. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Bing. They set the pick. Right side Hill. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bing. Hill up top. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Wallace. Pass to Trapuka. From about 19 feet. No good that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hill is out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Bing. Takes it off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Good on the bucket.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Detroit with the ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Bing the pass to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Bing. Outside Hill. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. For 3. Hill. They get it again. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Hill. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
They get it back. Pass to Trapuka. And he uses both hands to jam it in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young for 3. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wallace with the screen on Young. Bing the pass to Wallace. Right at the free throw line, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. No coverage that time. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They get it again. Pettit. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Young for 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Bing the pass to Hill. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter. The Hawks leading. Young left side. It's to Mutombo. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Hill up top, defended by Wilkins.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Hill.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Young with the ball. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Bing. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
On the wing, Wallace. It's back to Hill. Elbow shot. Oh, off target. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. The shake, here he goes, and it's good on the layup.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Price. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Danley passes to Stockton. 5 on the clock. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Price gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Malone, pass to Eaton. There's a screen. Inside. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Here's Doherty. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Malone. No good on the triple. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hayward, he's checked in for Utah. Here's Stockton. The shot no good. Irving looking around from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Mark Eaton. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed for review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in transition. Hayward against James.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
From deep, Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Cleveland leading by 4. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Price, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Utah with the ball. They trail by 1. Hayward outside. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Still no points. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cleveland leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good by Irving.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mitchell's got 5 now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Price. Here's Irving. That misses. What a... Counted, had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. From the stripe, Mitchell at close range, effortless.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Carr, checked by Mitchell.
Utah foul. Team number 6. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jazz on D, trailing by 2. James from distance, easy work.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Carr, James, outside. To the paint. It's intercepted.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Tipped. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Misses the slam off the fast break.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
All alone on the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Maravich. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They set a pick. Carr passes to Doherty. Now here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. It's stolen away. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. To the middle. Here's Hayward. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Carr. Buries it from 3. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
James outside. Pass to Carr. 4-3. Utah with the rebound. He's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to end the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Over James. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hayward's got 5 now.
How about this old school look from Hayward? Not afraid to knock down that mid-range J. To heck with those analytics.
Here's Doherty. Off with the layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Malone. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Carr. Checked by Mitchell. Out to James. Pass to Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and is so crafty and creative around the basket. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Eden. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. Here's Eden. Out to Hayward. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Eden passes to Hayward. They set the screen. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hayward's gotten 4 this quarter. The Cavaliers leading. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Carr. Here's Ilgauskas.
Jazz foul. Team number 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Carr. Checked by Mitchell. Carr passes to Ilgauskas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hayward, good.
That's just not a shot Hayward's going to pass up. He's got a great rhythm to his jump shot, even off the dribble.
5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key, and another basket for Cleveland. And the Jazz with possession here, trailing by 8. Right side Mitchell from the wing. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Count it.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cleveland leading by 6. 29 seconds left in the third.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
That one misses. Utah with the ball. Hayward outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Eaton passes to Stockton. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. No good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Eden. They set the pick. Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with these when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And that one misses.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. These are real matchup problems.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Price. 14 feet away. The rebound by Malone.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Price. It's tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Ooh, ripped away. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And there's the screen. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Launches it. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a three-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Out to Hayward. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Irving. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Here's Stockton. To the wing, right side. Pass to Malone. They set the pick. Hayward with it. Pocket 4. Over Irving. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Doherty. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
To the inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Hayward. Outside Mitchell. The shot. Can't nail the jumper. And Cleveland has possession. 3-point lead. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Mitchell.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Here's Hayward. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Hayward.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Malone. Yes!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Price. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible...
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Doherty. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he knocks down the first one. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for John Stockton. And James drills them both. And Utah has possession. Hayward outside. To the middle. Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And finished off by Doherty.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Mitchell. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Cleveland making a change here. Carr's checked in.
In for the Cavaliers, number 34, Austin Carr.
And the dunk by Carr.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is Maravich. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. It's deflected. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward against LeBron. Shoots over James. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to James. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 7. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Basket counts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Carr. Takes it inside. And here's Doherty for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Eaton the pass to Mitchell. They set the screen. The Jazz working the ball around now.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
The drive by James. Carr the pass to LeBron. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For three, Maravich. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Cleveland leading by 5. And he drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
And stolen by Doherty. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Pass to Irving. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Carr, the pass to James. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Here's James, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 8.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Jazz trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Malone's got his second basket.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Swiped away.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
The kick out to Irving. Doherty outside. Knocked away. Maravich with the steal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 4. Maravich, good.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Pass to Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint, right wing. Here's Carr. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 3. From deep, Malone trains the three-pointer. Malone's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's James. Doherty outside. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Carr. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Carr's gone 1 of 4 from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell against Carr. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. There's the drive. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
LeBron outside. Pass to Carr. Now Irving. Doherty with the ball. Poked away. Maravich with the steal. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Heaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Now here is Maravich. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Will it go? Irving dishes to Ilgauskas.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Utah.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And another miss by Cleveland. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone looking around. Utah getting another chance here. Inside, Heaton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Cavaliers trailing. Now Carr. LeBron outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Carr. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Pass to Carr. 6 to shoot. Going inside. A rebound by Malone.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hayward against Irving. Mitchell outside. Lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Carr, the pass to LeBron. Now Irving. Pass to Carr. All alone. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
James, no good. Jazz leading by 5. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Hayward, left side. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Malone against Doherty. Malone kicks to Maravich. Just 3 to shoot. And it's blocked.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Carr. Malone comes with the double team. Back to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
They're running. LeBron outside. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Utah's on defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Malone missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And 1:01 left in the third. Hayward against LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's Carr. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. And there's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Pass to Carr. Back to James. Here's Doherty. Malone with the steal. Here's Hayward. And he gets the bucket. Hayward's got it all tied up now for Utah.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
5 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Malone. He got it up, and that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Maravich is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The crossover. Here's Mitchell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here is Carr. Pass to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. LeBron going to work inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Maravich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Jazz lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The drive by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Hayward passes to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Hayward, and stolen by LeBron. Stolen by Mitchell. No one near him. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. Here's LeBron. Outside Irving. Pass to Carr. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Mitchell. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
James in the post. Defended by Hayward. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Carr with the ball. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doherty for 3. In the corner, it's James. Offline with his 3. Utah trailing here. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. LeBron with it. Now Now defended by Mitchell. They push it up, 4-on-3, tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hayward against James. Outside, Maravich. Here's Heaton. Malone outside. 4 on the shot clock. They set the pick to tie it up. Driving inside. And he sinks the layup. Malone's got the game tied up here for Utah.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Irvin attacking. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Maravich. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carr, the pass to Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Righty.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Mitchell wide open. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Eaton. Malone outside. Pulls it from 20. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Al Greer.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kuzi. From the wing. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that one's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's the 3. And it's Chase with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now Irving. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Cowens. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Deflected! Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. Shot on the wing. Count it. Good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Iverson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Iverson passes to Irving. They set a pick. And he drives in. Boston pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Goes up from the top of the key. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. On target from range. Iverson's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. From the elbow. Over to the left wing. Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Greer. It's good. Greer's got his second basket on the night. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. And there's a pick. Iverson passes to Shays, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Greer, the pass to Irving. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Iverson going inside. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. And it's good for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. That three's off the mark. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a screen. Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 12 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
From the arc. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Again, Boston.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. It's blocked. Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Boston.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
That one's no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Iverson. He's got 12.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 15 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Havlicek. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. It's stolen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. And it's Malone in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From the top of the key, Greer, no good. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
When you need the double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Malone, pass to Shays. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Greer. He's got 10. There's a screen. Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Boston, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Greer. He's got 10. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Here's Kuzi. They trail by 7. Here's the pick. Shoots it from the high post. Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got 8. Kuzi's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Iverson passes to Greer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Yep, that one's good. And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point lead. Here's Greer. He's got 15. Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Greer's got 7 points here in the quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. He has 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Malone, pass to Greer. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Pierce. All alone. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Shays. Soft touch off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 8.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Kuzi, pass to Bird.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bird. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Malone. He has 6. They set a pick. Greer, the pass to Shays. Irving with it. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kuzi's got 10 points. He got it up. Doesn't go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Fast break, Philadelphia. They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Goes up on the wing. Havlicek's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Shays, and he dunks it down.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From about 19, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Greer, the pass to Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. They set the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And perfection right through the net. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Greer. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. And he commits the intentional foul.
Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. On the take. Rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Oh, it's stolen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Shays. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
They set the pick. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Irving, the pass to Greer. No good off the glass. Celtics trail by 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Cowens. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Irving. And there's the screen. Inside. Lots of room. That shot off.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Here's Iverson.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Havlicek. Takes it inside. Count it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Offensive board to the right side. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi to tie it up. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. Philadelphia calls timeout. Left to play in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Boston calls time here. What's the best strategy for them?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are...
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Kuzi's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Boston. Here's Shades. Lets it go from deep. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the break. And that one good from Greer.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Iverson over Kuzi. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Screen by Bird. And it's Havlicek missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Iverson after the made shot from John Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Kuzi.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Iverson outside. To the inside. Malone, the pass to Greer. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Havlicek.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Shades. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Shades.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
That one goes in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The kick out to Havlicek. Irving up top. Pass to Shades. Irving a screen on Bird. Back to Irving. Malone in the corner. Clock at 6. Here's Shades. He has 7 over Bird. Bird knocks it loose.
Boston ball.
And Pierce gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. He has 7. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep. He can't get that one. The 3 from Iverson, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Now here's Bird. Nothing on the board. Here's Greer, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Celtics trail by 6. Kuzi passes to Bird. Driving to the basket. Shays with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. Screen by Malone. Here's Iverson. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Screen by Malone. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. No good on the quick 3. Outside, Pierce. Traps in the tray. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Kuzi with the bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And pushing it up, here's Boston. A wide open look for Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cowens, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Austin with the ball after Julius Irving just hit the 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Boston. There's a screen. And the rejection by Bird. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shays. Nice D from Bird.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Shays. There's the pick. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Celtics trail by 5. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Pierce against Irving. And Pierce pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here he goes. Collins. It's deflected. Pass to Shays. With 2 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Shays has got 11 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Collins. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Bird a screen on Irving. For 3, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The shot by Pierce, no good.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
There's the pick. Iverson outside. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Oh, that's offensive interference. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shoots the 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 16 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Malone. Iverson outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Enzo Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pierce wide open. He fires. No good. That would have tied it. Crosses over. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Pierce with the drive.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. .152 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Inside, Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. For the lead. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Iverson left side. Malone passes to Shades. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. No good from the wing. It's the Celtics ball. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Malone. Irving against Pierce. Malone passes to Greer. Clock at 4. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Boston has possession. Pierce inside the three-point line. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Kuzi. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. There's the steal. Here's Shays, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it falls over the rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Kuzi. Iverson, no good. Celtics leading by 4. And Pierce, here we go. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Greer. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Malone passes to Shea. Malone a screen on Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Pierce. And it's Greer missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Shooting for Boston.
He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers trail by 4. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Shays the pass to Irving. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screened. Kuzi's got 17 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
With the drive, the shot's good. Kuzi's got 32 points in the game.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Stolen by Havlicek. In a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .119 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kuzi. And he converts the layup. Kuzi's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving a screen on Bird. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Bird. Here's Kuzi. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. Pass to Collins. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Into the lane. Outside Pierce. Irving with the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. Yes!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Here's Cowens. Three-pointer, Bird. That shot is off. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is...
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3. The shot by Shea is no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Malone. Jacks up with 3. And that was good. Greer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Tries it from 19. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bird passes to Pierce. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. There's a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Iverson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. The shot by Shea is no good. Here's Pierce. He's got that. Is showing up again later. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Shays to stop the run. Boston with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Iverson. Right wing. Irving, the pass to Shays. Nails it from 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Havlicek. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. Here's Cowens. Iverson with a rebound. To the left side wing. Here's Shays. And it's good. 2 points. Shays has got 5 points. Here's Kuzi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Iverson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shades passes to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Boston trailing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. Fires in the triple. Pierce has got his third bucket of the night.
The defense really fell apart there.
Shays passes to Malone. The shot's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. From 20 feet. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kuzi's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. He's scoreless. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here are the Sixers now. Here's Pierce. Give him 8. The quick look, no good that time. The steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 76ers trail by 5. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Greer. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That one falls.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Greer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Greer's got 7 points.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Boston leads by 3. Pierce has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Iverson passes to Shays. He nails it, and we're tied.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
To the wing, right side. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Kuzi. To the left wing. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Greer driving to the basket. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And there's a pick. A shot from the high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Kuzi's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. With the drive, Greer pass to Malone.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he drops them first.
First team foul. At the line for your 6th.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Misses the jumper. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Malone. 36 seconds left in the first half. Good. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. From 20 feet. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
He drops it from range. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Celtics with the lead. Taking a look at the Celtics, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Lets the 3 fly. And Havlicek pulls it down. Boston leading by 4. The 3 ball. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. There's the drive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Irving. Here's Malone. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Greer. Good on the bucket. Greer's got 9 points. So it's Boston now. The lead is 2.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Shays. Give him 8 points now. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
To the right side. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it. Went right into the shot.
Iverson passes to Malone. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. And there's the drive. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now just a 1-point Boston lead. Pass to Cowens. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Malone. Pass to Iverson. To the middle for the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. Can't cash it in from close range. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. Pass to Shays.
Boston foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the third quarter here.
76ers foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Shays. He's got 10. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 is up. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Greer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Greer's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the strike.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Pierce. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Greer. From 12 feet. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Got it. And Boston leads by 4. And Philadelphia has possession. Shades passes to Iverson.
Kuzi. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Greer, no good. Boston on offense. 2-point game.
Al Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. From deep. Counted from distance.
3 points.
Here's Shays. Down low. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Havlicek. Inside. Cowens passes to Havlicek. 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Iverson to tie it up. Hits the 3-pointer.
It's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. There's a screen. From the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Kuzi's got 19 points. And here are the Sixers now to take the lead. Iverson can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Oh, swiped away. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Cowens. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Shays. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Kuzi. Out to the wing. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And knocks down the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Iverson. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Fires the 3. He's off from 3. Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. Here's Kuzi. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with the shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win.